Hello, Slagx. Welcome to the early gang. Actually, I kind of want Clear Skies again. He is super early. Hello, Haydn. Hello, Kami. Hello, Roosh. And hello, Glaive. Alright, time to remember what the hell I was doing. I think we just got off of missions with, ninjas? Are we manufacturing skulls? I remember the last big thing we got were Skullstrider suits. And we need more synth muscle for that. Oh yeah, they also did kick open the front door, didn't they? You're not late, Silo. You are right on time. That may be the way to start things off. I'm gonna need more Skullstrider suits. How many skulls do I have? Where are they? Hold up. Am I wearing them? What the fu- Oh, no, I remember the problem. Still dead as hell in the moment. But I should be getting more purple blooms here shortly. No, we're still working on it. I know I've been grabbing people. Okay, that's ninjas. This is probably the next thing to do. What's my score? What was the score I had last time? Still positive. And most everyone's hurt. I probably need some downtime, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's Gas and Steel who has the three brainers that can't do anything about it right now. Because they are working on a factory. They have the prefabs they need, so... Meow. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Hey, Dragon House. Who's Gluttonous Tickle? Oh, right, we get the cat event. Man, I'm not happy about kicking out cats. Why are they... Oh, because they probably can make this at industrial capacity. That's what's going on there. Lurk away, my dude. So we're gonna have to buy plastisteel for the time being, because I probably don't have the power that this thing needs to make it work. That's fine, I've got money. Really? Fuck off, government! Alright. Oh, Kotal's in the burn everything outfit. In the Flamin' Warfare. Nah, you get some rest, dude. You feel better. Why are you out of uniform? Uncle Sam can bite my ass. Alright, rest should be fine. Oh, it's zombies. That's neat. You are armed with APs. Let him have it, Heighten. The good news is, at least, that we're not going to get point hits for killing government. It ain't Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam's vehicle's been hijacked. This should have red, shouldn't it? Yes, it does have red shields. Oh god, there's a lot over there. Heh. That was not as impressive as I thought that was gonna be. Okay. Ow. Friendly armor hit. Nah. These guys are gonna do what they do. And we won't like it in the long run. Oh my god, cover! Bang is somewhere he doesn't want to be. The Chort, however, is exactly where she wants to be. They're zombies. They can't foot any kind of bill. Alright, that's roughly everybody in position. We can't do that! The Union won't allow us to do that! Go. The Union! Except they kind of have a good reason, because that'd kill all of our dogs, and that would get PETA on our ass. Actually, no, it wouldn't get fucking PETA on our ass. They wouldn't care. Probably not the most effective damage in the world, but it works. An unimportant institution that fell into obscurity. Yeah, these guys take extra burn, right? Yeah, it's 200 burn. This is probably just not the right target to use it on, but still, fuck, man. Get him, Morochi! Morochi did not get the second one. Homie casually took an autocannon plastisteel burst like it wasn't even shit. Get him, Oak. There's not really a strict upgrade in the sense of this is a better thing, therefore use it. Because it's warp damage, and warp damage doesn't... It's not like there's a better warp weapon just around the corner. Warp is pretty unique to itself. Hey, Doofless. These are zombie cyborgs. Known as very tough cookies. The Hell Gun, however, proved its worth rather nicely there. Yeah, it's called the Warp Dagger. If the Warp Dagger does not please, there are other, more directly lethal weapons. At this point, it's a matter of preference rather than raw statisticals. Hey, Stefan, welcome, welcome. Getting warmed up with the day with a fight. I think that's mostly the crisis zones taken care of. If I light up, I'm gonna hit our gladiator. I love pulse rifle. Oh, you're using regular shells, not infernos. I'm like, wow, these infernos are like doing fucking all. Because you're not using them. As one would say, that is a grave miscalculation. Hey, Nectus. If you want the most directly lethal weapon, it's probably something like the Vibro Axe. But that's just raw cutting force. Well, good news for you is the fact that this is the first one in about, like, a week-ish? Because Menace took over for a bit. You shot your queen, you fucker. Honestly, I don't have a super big preference on what gets loaded up. I finished the available content of Menace. Hold on, who's got blinkers? Need some blinkers. Oh god, don't tell me there are fucking dudes down underground. You have sense, so you just need to walk around and you'll find someone. You're even in hypersense form, so that's easy enough. Blink. Okay, Morochi has one. Nah, they ain't coming for our weed. Zombies crashed our main base. So, you know, the dumbest thing they could do. Last guy. That was a nice little, that was a nice little warm-up. And most of them came home, which is not something I directly need, but is what it is, I guess. It's probably going to tell me, yeah, you got too many. Actually, that roughly about enough. Wow, I'm actually surprised on that one. Ah, because they don't fit in that category. Yup, that makes sense. Get them out of here! So, for, well, Legendary Degree, Defender for Heighten. Congrats. Bulwark, Slag X2, Tallow 3, Voldon 3, Oak 1, Gombi 4, Scourge of Europe, Gentle Food, Paven 6, Oak 3, Gombi 4, Dragon House 2. Angel of Death, Tallow to the 6, Veteran, Tamamo 2, Public Enemy, Squirrel 7, Sarah, Gentle Food 8th, Tarmf 4, Shira 2, Soft Target, Paven to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Or not. Stefan 8, Oak 6, Shira 2, Bane of Zombies, Kami 2, Neb 1, Cavalier for Greatest 6, Anorexia 8, Fallen 6, Fallen Cypher 6, Tarmf 9, Morochi 7, Shira 5, Tamamo 6, Sleeping Beauty, Tamamo 3. Oh, that's supersize. Sleeping Beauty, Ninja Gombi 2, Master of the Super Shotgun, Paven 8, Master of the Future Bow, Tallow 5. So now they aren't kicking in our door. Meanwhile, why is it fucking on here? Jesus. Note to self, in the future, I either need to get more lemons or start making combat. Rouge returns. When are they getting their plastisteel? I already bought a whole bunch. Alright, whatever. Jesus, that level of automation, like much workshop space, and I still can only put 65 on that? That's fucking wild, dude. Yay, pogroms! It's a freelance one, which means it's generally easier. Let us get some fresh bodies in there. Actually, and we'll go. Oh, you're wounded. That works for a lineup. Oh god, Squirrel has no fucking freshness. Away with you, into the pit! Actually, most of our muscle suits. Speaking of wetness, you still happy using an AR? Because you do have the nice AR. We're gobmaxing. Are you? Nah, you just transferred to using a new AR because that's the new model. So you're still blasting if you're still blasting. Got yourself the smart rifle with the nice rounds. Enhance physical capabilities. If you want to be using a different weapon, I can arrange for that at this point. Oh, it's humanists. Maybe shouldn't have full auto'd right next to the thing like that. Strictly necessary, we swear. Our rounds are strong enough that we can actually one-tap these dudes. All right. Yeah, so if you want to gain strength, use cannons or machine guns. You want to be a damn good marksman, use sniper rifles. Sometimes you hit the head, sometimes you hit the leg. Transitioning into the marksman role, then. Alrighty. That was not your smartest move. Ah, yes, I'ma just dump on power armor with my shotgun. Damn it. There we go. A little bit of heavier ordnance to get through that. You'll probably be on sniper commendations for a while, honestly. Snipers don't tend to get kills really fast. Orochi landing sullen shots. Hello, Laquetrian. I am doing okay. Still fighting my sleep inclinations, but I am still on my feet. Oof. Condolences. On the other hand, that'd be really funny. Fido, no! Boom! Yeah, you're still Weebab Gobby, so you do need some precision aim. Fuck it. Nah, they're a new person. Trying to remember who that was attached to. I think it was like a raider who showed up. Mission's over. Pay some cap tax and get a whole bunch of hero blessings. We need more. Scourge of South America, vote on to the first. Fallen Angel, vote on to the second. Oh, not your first time. Ice Cold Killer, Morochi to the fourth. Gunslinger, Tarm to the second. Black Widow, Tarm to the third. Gal of Steel, Tarm to the third. Murderer, Mine to the first. Professional, Tarm to the third. Hi, Disciple of Twilight. Immediately stops the vibe into something far more clunky. Moonflower, lots of hero blessings. Yep, about everything we need from that. I should get that prepped. That would be funny. Origins of Dr. X. Real name, Godrun Dunst. She is a descendant of a proud pureblood family traditionally associated with the Humanists. The old photo we have obtained shows her at the age of 19, when she was admitted in one of the secret Humanist research facilities. Coming from the field of biology, she became involved in the Humanist experiments on maximizing the potential of purebloods. She left the facility several years ago due to apparent disagreements with the Humanist leadership over ideological matters. Even before that happened, she's fallen into disfavor due to her immoral experiment she refused to abstain from. Actually, hold on a second. I just realized something. Where is my spare? Because I know I had a spare up here for fucking thing. Where did I throw that thing? Ah! Fucking stupid. somewhere. Okay, well I can't find it in a second, which is disappointing. Alright, it's like, my wrist hurts, I'm gonna block it. Didn't I have a spare mouse pad? No, I did not. Radar's up. Like the game has said, there was never any choice. However, even the gods will quake at what they have created. How many gobbies? The crew currently consists of 31 out of 39. Oh, 0. None. Gone. Also, oof. That mind control, that psyker is gonna have a great time with the medals afterwards. 6. Most piercing weapons of 60 will cause some armor damage. Even more armor damage is caused by plasma weapons, regardless of power. What was I waiting on here? Oh, right. Wait, don't I have wrecked Sectopod parts? I've got wrecked Hanbu. That's what gave me Skullstrider. Never mind, we're good. Is there anything I'm really waiting on the Novice for, then? Silver Towers, Mutons, reports. Yeah, not really. I can transfer over to the Operative when I get this all researched. Ah, yes, the bruh. What would be ideal is something like Subspace, but that's a long time coming. Let him fly it. Entromancy. This frightening voodoo discipline deals with disrupting the very fabric of reality itself. It can be employed to destroy enemies with warp damage, to protect ourselves with disruptor, purple shields, and even possibly open gates to different dimensions. Manifested effects are puny so far, but I'm sure we can take our experiments further with a summoning circle. Right, we were working on getting our shadow armor. As an alternative to not being all in Skullstrider. Husk! Husk, my good sir, thank you, but... Thank you. I hear the whistle.
Hijack the lemon truck.
Well, get the lemons over here. I'll make lemonade and whatnot. Get you some good stuff. But seriously, thank you. Holy fuck. Absolute kindness. Disc. Oh, before I forget. Whoop. A sniper loadout also lets you go a little lighter. And it lets you put on a fancy hat. Upgrade to Vibro Blade. And then I guess put on a corset. Up, too heavy. Oh, right, we have the Doomed Vest. Somebody's gonna need to put that thing on at some point. Socializing. Marsec Hypercutter. Marsec uses hundreds of these hyperspace-capable ships to patrol the expanding sphere of the Halerium prospecting and mining. Weighing in over 9,000 tons, it is armed with 4 giant plasma cannons, many point defense weapons, fusion missile launchers, and a wing of Viper fighters. While it is possible to land such a ship on Earth's surface, in practice this is never done, because when flying slowly inside of a dense atmosphere, it becomes vulnerable to attack. Basically, if you're red, everything you could everything you could want. Weird girl. This peasant girl spent most of her entire life hunting. She's not very social to say the least, but her skills with the bow and spear are impressive. She also is a fast and enduring runner. We can have her on our team if we dazzle her with some nice jewelry. Hell guns are complete. Looks like a bracket to 6. You son of a bitch. Alright. Deal with it. So I really don't want to have to deal with government defense. Oh, shit. This is about to get wild. Fuck. That's knocked out of action. That tore them to pieces quickly. Big payload's out. No, oh, fuck. No, wrong button, wrong button. Fuck. And the other one's about to go down, too. Yeah, I'll take my one to not have that happen. So I want to be a lazy shit about this. God, what was I researching in the moment? Fuck, now I can't remember. Oh, yep. I remember now. It's not even the gear pile, it's the annoyance with just getting more ships up and running. Thank you. Oh, different result this time. Way of the Claw. Third way of the Nekomimi 7 Ways of Trounce. This way favors speed and dodging, which serve to exhaust the enemy with many light attacks coming from all sides. It emphasizes agility, flexibility, and initiative as well as stamina. Its ritual weapon is a clawed gauntlet, though an important modern attribute of this way is a space fighter. Oh, right. They needed an extra Skullstrider being made. And yeah, they did indeed make more, content for, Diablo 2. Ninja Endurance Training. Elemental Endurance is a part of advanced ninja training. By exposing themselves to elements, Sky Ninjas develop techniques to resist fire, electricity, bio, and mind damage, as well as adverse weather. They also increase their mental and physical resistance that way. This has to do with their perverse voodoo, and as such is impossible for us to mimic. However, insights into their techniques can give us new philosophical perspective on things. What's Chronomancy do? That is required for Tidor. Honestly, none of this does things for us. So Chronomancy is unfortunately a dead end. Night Witch quest advice. You're bothering me again? Can't you find someone else to bother? That's about the quests. Fine, fine. You deserve some help, maybe of the professional kind, but nonetheless, I have to put up with you. So I'll tell you a bit about my friend. The Dark Temptress might expect you to do. She doesn't like to mess around, so Monastery of Death. It's pretty straightforward. The enemy will be packing a lot of lasers. Be laser-proof. And fireproof. And watch your head. You know the kind of beasties the church uses to melt your face. You'll be able to use top-tier armor, so use it. But you need to prepare armor for peasants, gnomes, and locks. Oh. Got it. That actually might be useful. What was that useful for? I already got the Death Witch. It's bait time. One, two, three, four. That'll do. It's short bait. Also, they just flat out died this time, which is more preferable because I want the skulls. Orbital mission. I don't really need to go raid that. Actually, thought occurs. The Deliberator is done. True enough. Night Stalkers. Because the problem is, I don't think the El Fuego actually locks in that fast. It's Gal Prison. And no, we want skulls because, sacrifice to our demon gods to give us power. That doesn't sound any better, I know. Cyberdisk Wreckage Examination. We have dug through the wreckage of this Cyberdisk to find out if we can use this formidable device for our needs. Good and bad news, Captain. Good news is the machine is extremely robust and the core anti-grav unit is repairable. Bad news is we don't know how to do that, since the machine's very complex. And how do we even fit a pilot in such a small craft? And there's the thing you're gonna like the least. Its plasma weapon is damaged beyond repair. This miniature flying saucer, commonly used by the Academy, is the Star God's automated terror weapon armed with an extremely powerful plasma beam, 150, which the machine fires with high frequency and accuracy. The anti-grav propulsion gives it a big advantage in difficult terrain. And oak milk for the oak flakes, clearly. You need advice on the quest, hero? Well, telling you is against the rules, but I won't let that base, brutish, dishonorable redhead bandit have her way with you. Ragnarok. Her place is disgusting and a total mess. You'll find heaps of junk in there, but keep your eyes sharp. You might stumble on some good weapons hidden around. No, she won't mind you taking her filthy stuff. She has more of it where it came from. Wherever it is. Anyway, her house is herself is like a castle, so use it like one. The bandits outside will be weak but numerous and carrying dishonorable weapons. Don't dignify them with open combat. Dreamwave Implant. A biological implant based on zombie parasite. Building upon the reality of zombie dreams, these implants create a psionic network called the Dreamweb. The users entering this dream state or realm gain access to dream abilities normally reserved for Master Voodoo users. such as accessing world knowledge, performing astral travel, or even transferring one's soul. If Dreamweb is ever used on a humanity-wide scale, it'll be a change as drastic as developing language once was, the conquest of the realm of dreams, and the emergence of a new kind of hive mind. EA Peacekeeper. The Eurasian autonomy is faced with the need to protect its extremely large and diverse territory, while not having enough manpower or will for the task, nor the political clout to rectify these problems. Their official army is therefore competent, but poorly equipped. Do I have a scientist? I don't. Please and thank you. Ah, fuck. I have nothing Academy in here. It's a basic point total, but it stays us afloat, so that's what counts. Total, 3 years of service. Atsuid, 2. Gombi, 2.5. Happy birthday, folks. Mesh Refractor Armor. Based on the Smoky design, it incorporates a mesh of traditional armor and refractor circuitry, providing great protection against energy weapons and hollow blur effect. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not something we can wear, so that'll happen at another point. Hello, Tamamo. Most everybody is ready at this point. You know what? Get conscripted. We're gonna go somewhere fun. What armor do I have? Oh wait, we're going underground. Armor's not allowed. Almost. Alright, we'll wait a day. This impossibly well-packaged parcel was just found at the hideout's entrance. Looks like some kind of love letter. What should we do with it, Captain? What I mean by armor is like, tanks and mechs. Yeah, mecha's not allowed, cars not allowed, bombars not allowed. I mean, we don't exactly want to bring it downstairs. That is what we like to call a bad idea. Alright, let me get that little bite prepped. There we go. I tried using it on the zombies who had fire weakness, and I was a little unimpressed. Now, to be fair, that's probably not the thing you should be testing it on, but on the other hand, it's like, Still, I can authorize 2 more of these. They are ready. Let's see what this thing looks like for equipment loadout. Oh, you just get all the slots. Understandable, that actually makes sense. It also has all the weight carrying capacity. It carries itself and has 150 strength. Anywho, back in your synth metal. Pretty fucking viable as far as I'm aware of. Now, what is the heaviest weapon I have in the arsenal? It might just be the autocannon. Oh, wait, you have the Boots of Bearable Being. This thing's immune to smoke, right? Yeah, it's immune to smoke, so we don't need the golden mask. Hand mortar might be fun, actually. On someone else, though. I wish I had more backpack slot, honestly. It doesn't carry enough ammo for what it needs to do. Yeah. Is what it is. This is an autocannon pattern variant of the Skullstrider. Its primary job is to bring the autocannon. Let's see what else we have. Claytor, let's volunteer you. Haven't really invested super much into the mortar. So this will be a placeholder template for the time being. Actually, what we can do is load the AC pattern. This thing is the melee weapon. You know what? Because it looks cool, Electro Claw. Mortar pattern. Oh god, yeah, no, I was thinking autocannon for the purpose of, basically kind of being the equivalent of, like, the, assault cannon, but no, you're right, Bullren. Do I have Vulcans available? No, I need to research those. But I can get some hell shots loaded in. Give it a shotgun shield if you're gonna give it a shield. Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Or the Ripper Cannon. Oh, we can HVAP Vulcan ammo. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, we've got the fun shit now, boys. Oh, this is good. This is good. I mean, it is still being technically fired as a cannon weapon, so it makes sense. Hey, Satori. Do I have smart launchers? Oh, whoop. Grenade launcher, rifle, shotgun. Does this not improve at all? Huh. Oh, wait, it gives melee? That is a little wild. Okay, let's see. These can be done relatively quickly, and I kind of need some extra rockets right now, so... Knock, knock. Don't feel like doing Taverna de Diablo. Cool. Now we can get the factory up here, up and running. Hail rockets are complete. What? Oh, it is legit just a mech, my dude. Holy shit. That is so fucking funny. Absolutely. Just give it a weapon it can't even get around the goddamn, like, it just crunching in its hand. I think you can assume standard cannon. Oh, that's, wrong gun. Deep miner standard, you're a little over. Which you don't need the aqua ammo for. Now, for this situation, we're hoping for lasers. That and smart cannon. Dragon House for, slaughtering. Oh, we definitely want some more. Smart would be good. DOS is a laser gunner. Just, it holds the revolver, pops it out with a claw, and just drops the speed loader in. Because it's not capable of doing anything else. You know what? Just to double check, sure. This thing can do 40 to 121 damage throwing a rock. And that's with a bad throwing score. We have discovered the true meta. Skullstrider rock build, let's fucking go. Now, if we wanted to be a little bit more serious with this, we could do 0 to 204 with a longbow. And that's with a bad throwing score. Coconut. 36... Oh, actually, let's get the stronger Soul Strider. 37 to 111 damage. What, you'll hoist it up and drop it on their face, my buddy? I don't believe we have an anchor. But we can get that on special order. Actually, I want to get some Toxo Lances, too. Those would be good to have. Anchor and hand mortars. Oh, I did not. Oh, wait, hold on. We should be faster. We should be faster. Fuck! Oh, don't do this to me, man. We're faster than this, please. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Please kill. No! Fuck! Ah! Fuck off! What? No! Fuck off! Die! Please, let me just do my funny base assault. Fuck me, dude! I am stupid! I am genuinely stupid! Oh my god. Fuck. Let's just get in there. Come on, let's go die to mercenaries. Fuck. Ah! That. What do you see? Huh, no one's within 9 tiles of spawn. Alright, that's a pretty generous spawn, all things considered. You may yearn for the explosion, but it's still gonna take a minute to get there. You know, different thought for this. Wait, hold on. I forgot a noise. This was requested, so, you know what? First activation of Skullstrider, here we go.
This video is brought to you.
No. Don't say I don't do nothing for you. Oh, that's busy. That's very busy. Holy shit, the Hell Gun is great, though. We have basically the best power armor that the gnomes, that the gobbies can get. It's still primitive in comparison to what other power armors they can grab. But for what we can get as little gobbies, this thing is the fucking tits. It's very good. Now, we could have been doing that with Carapace armor. The guard does not get nice stuff. Actually, to be fair, in that game, you also play as inquisitorial agents, but you also play as, like, the dregs. Like, you don't even have the respect that other acolytes have. Which is just rough. You rolled low on that damage. Ooh, eating plasma to the ass. That is rough times for the Chort. The Chort is on fire and needs a minute to recover. But she took multiple heavy plasma shots to the rear. Good news is she won't burn to death. Yeah, that'll be nice, actually. Stop being on fire. Yeah, for like the plasma gun, it's very lovely. Yeah, to fire this thing, the snap is like 3 freshness a shot, which is a fair bit actually, but on the other hand, just bring some smokes and you're good. Like chain smoking. Again, that thing is a mechanical beast. Where's ammo storage? Ammo storage is over here. Trade. That's probably... yeah, out of range. That checks, honestly. Not out of range of you, though. Can we even get Applenomics as, what we got? Well, the Chort isn't using the Hell Gun as far as I'm aware of. So, I don't think it's not super necessary. I'm gonna assume they have construct rules, like kind of the same thing as the tanks. So, I'm going to go with they probably can't smoke or eat. Jesus, 3-round rote there. I thought that mercenaries had tanks. Where are their tanks at? Other belts. Oh, shit. Yes, we have annoying flying thing. We are now an armored division. That's a boom gun. Unlucky hits there. Still got him in the end, though. Ah, there's one of their armors. Power Claw's working as it should. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to just trust the armor score. You were correct. We needed the full burst. Another armor. Well, anti-armor. I know not to underestimate, but on the other hand, that's a case of like, oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's bad news. That is very bad news. Oh, his shield stopped that. Oh, fuck. Northwing is about to experience some casualties. Because there is no way in God's green earth I'm stopping that. I can do heavy damage with the shields, but, like, they're not equipped. Heart Grip can't get past the red. It's still a bio attack at the end of the day. Really? That's who you go after, my fucking wizard. I mean, I guess he made the right decision in that circumstance, because now I can't wizard the shit out of him. Oh, is it? That's good to know for the future. He's on his ass. Armor still holding for now. I know he's been hurt to shit. And you're just dumb. You are in heavy battle armor going up against a warp dagger. Not your finest decision. Oh, the attack is just 3 freshness flat. That's good to know. Alright, we can get Short back out on the field now that their backside is just... Yeah, their rear armor is utterly slagged. Everything else is fine. He's out. Jesus, you got raked. But you'll live. Belt in. Dump him, Tomo. They're dumped. That's their other tank. Probably won't kill it in the burst, but we'll see. One more burst should be fine. Cover. What keeps the goblin alive is not getting caught. Thank God for aim correction. That would have been very silly otherwise. Keep your back in safe ground that we know that you happen to be in, and you should be good to go. Again, what are you doing? How did I sleep on this thing so hard? Hellgun's great. That's not the position we want to be in. It's probably adoption problem, so to speak. By the time I had access to it, I had other things in the armory that were quote-unquote acceptable. May have also been a codex and challenge problem as well, because I know that, like, I haven't played an actual just straight run of pirates in, like, 3 years. Ow! Our armor score held up magnificently, though. Oh yeah, that's right, you fly, don't you? Fuck you! That's what nanos are for. Probably give him the full burst. Wasn't needed, but good to be safe. Send it! Upper area is secure. If I want to be really fucking cheeky, the safest position is inside their own little cubby. Because now they have to get to the chort. Ow! Ow! I do not know if there's a body there or not. You'll have to use Rend. It's not getting anywhere. Orion just ate a missile to the face. Fucking kidding me, dude? And then Squirrel Wizard got stabbed on turn 5. And Dragon House is going to burn to death. Oh, right. Shit. Hold on. I thought that would work better. Unfortunate. Nah, it's all good, dude. Well, everyone has health insurance, so provided we make it out of it, it's fine. I can do the time warp because I didn't openly declare. So, time warp is possible. What, like vanilla? I mean, that checks out to me. You can beat the original game in, like, minimum 5 missions. I will accept it. Puts us right back into, oh shit, here comes the fucking captain territory, I think. And the rolls already look different, which is not super great. He seemed to struggle to get through the plate, though, so maybe it would be wise to put, Hound Boy up front. No, because they were still printing at the time. At least a penetration. I need to try to remember what the situation was over on this side, because 5 turns is a lot of turns for things to happen. If it hits a critical zone, that thing absolutely slaughters. But otherwise, Skullstrider holds up very well. The truest test of any weapons platform is the field test. Well, Orion gets dumped again. I think there's just... Ooh, gets worse. DOS also gets dumped. Ah, yes, we love the tack. Unfortunately, that was Orion and DOS on that occasion. But Mr. Wizard's fine. Yeah, there's just not a lot I can do with the commander just bum rushing that alley. I mean, I'll give it another try, but I'm not really seeing how we get out of that unless we dedicate, like, full send. Wow, that was incredibly lucky. Okay. And you're one TU off of being helpful in that situation. Fuck. Full send. That is remarkably better as a result. Honestly, we just got very lucky in that the bio rolled extremely high that round. Made the shield a non-issue. So please get rid of Night Filter. It's not that dark in here. There we go. Hello, Shira. But yeah, I will definitely say, on the high freshness troopers, get those boys a hell gun. It is past field trials with flying colors at this point. Not even plasma, rapid fire psychic plasma. That is very nutty. Ow. Well, time for Slegex to play with the funny gun. It's a mercenary base, it's going to hurt. That's just the normal state of affairs. Grabbing belt. That's a bad position to be in. Back to defensive position. Ow. Mech retreating to safe position. Meanwhile, you take care of the asshole with the rocket launcher. Target down. We are Finn, but unfortunately, so are they. Oh yeah, this thing really does just have unlimited range. Eat shit. I know you are present, therefore die. I think it's just reduced accuracy. So reduce cast success, because that's the accuracy stat. Nice try, fucko. Jesus, both the tanks are over here. Look, I just miss our classic ability to commit power word nut. That was a funny time. Oh, shit. Your safest position is going to be right next to the bad guys. Yes, the Chort can go down. But it's not dead. Your front armor is, however, fucked. And therefore, you should probably be not doing any more fighting this round. But the Chort can suffer stun damage. Only in the loadout. Because each of the forms is a quote-unquote armor loadout. Where is my hell gun? Both end. Ow. Ah, yes, the vehicle died before the Chort did. And that reason right there is why the Chort will never willingly get into a vehicle. Ah, yes, why would I get in something that actively weakens me? That sounds like a horrible idea. Reminder, the squishy dagger kills the hard tank. That's really rude. Let me show you how it's done. See? I killed someone with that. Mercenaries don't give up that easily, unfortunately. They're inclined to, as one would say, fight it out. I mean, it's something to equip yourself with. Not ideally what you should be using, but it's what we got. Yeah, they're all tucked into the corner over there. Probably need to do a bunker bust like there. And we should be good to go. Beep. Don't forget your blinkers. Dollars to donuts, it's this fucker right here who's not giving in. Clear the zone. Fire! Called it. Yeah, by the way, 6 hostages taken. Mercenaries don't die that easy. Remember the commander? Yeah, he didn't bleed out. Oh, it's like it's got some scale. You get training for using the fucking hell gun? It's good to know. 2 shock troopers. Lots of synth mesh, which I needed. I mean, are you playing Legends? Because if you're playing Legends and have Shield Breaker, that thing would fuck. If it's vanilla, oh well. It's pretty neat, I guess. Ah, then yeah, that's a rough pull. My condolences. Still worth catching the regular dudes, because anyone that doesn't give me information, I can just rob for more synth muscle. Oh, I didn't research the fucking tribals. Fuck. He's actually incredibly valuable. Ah, I literally can't get anything out of these dudes. Alright. I'm doing it for the research. Stormtrooper, Squirrel to the 4th, Doss to the 1st, Sarah and Slegex to the 5th, Short to the 6th, Gentlefoo to the 4th, Claytor, Orion, Neb to the 3rd, Rex to the 1st, Dragonhouse to the 4th, Tamamo to the 1st, Angel of Love, Doss to the 6th, Public Enemy, Tamamo jumps up to 2 immediately, Patient, Tamamo to the 1st, Nurse, Doss and Neb to legendary degrees, congratulations. Medieval, Dragonhouse to the 8th, Black Widow, Sarah to the 8th, Soft Target, Tamamo to the 1st, Bane of the Merc, Sarah to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Tamamo to the 1st, Supersize, Gentlefoo to a legendary degree, congratulations, Claytor to the 9th, Tank Killer, Sarah to the 3rd, Dragonhouse to the 4th, Sleeping Beauty, Sarah to the 3rd, Ravager, Orion to the 1st, Master of the Hellgun, Sarah to the 2nd, Master of the Chaos Dagger, Dragonhouse to the 9th. No, it wasn't their first mission. But to put it bluntly, anyone in that hard armor is still useful because it's a lot of close quarters fighting and the cannon doesn't scale. So I figured it'd be a good way of cutting their teeth. And it preserves our more experienced troopers for more daunting tasks. Plasma Spitter. Close-range aerial weapon that attempts to unleash the potential of Hilarium by using plasma gun parts looted from enemy warships. Burns Hilarium 125 shield damage. Is a light gun. Storm Marine. Not for us. Dreamlink. The Dreamweb allows rapid training without leaving home through highly realistic simulations. Unlike any virtual reality systems, it stimulates the whole body, not just the mind. The hands can repeat this training any number of times, but the more experienced they are, the less they will gain from it. It can even be detrimental to elite warriors. It costs 50k, 10 databases, puts the subject out of action for 12 days, modified by any hospitals as normal. What does Dreamlink actually do? Bootypedia! Give me the sauce. So, Dreamlink training. Looks like it gives you flat stats, but it also percentage gain stat change. It looks like it also... So what it does is give you some stats, and then it reduces some of your stats. That's weird. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it actually does make sense, but... Alright, we need to research him so that he's out of rotation. Alright, we're working on the Vulcan gun. Unfortunately, that's a vehicle scale weapon. Boo. Oh. Get the Ret research, because he can eliminate some of the options that our dudes have. Where is Merc Commander? The Commander. Subspace is an option here. Should be nice. The Nekomimis, we probably want to try and work our way through. Work on the lower level of the chain here so we're not exhausting the higher level stuff. As is common throughout history, everyone's prepared for the last war that happened. Oh, speaking of. They are authorized to receive more of our mesh. Alright, Swordfish 4. By the way, yeah, 15 days. Fuck. Lost one of the ships. Wait, lost both of them? Fuck me, man. I thought the second one was getting away. Fuck me. That's what they're gonna be doing. It's insane. I need to remind myself what the hell I was researching. No 2 here. Red Elders 4. Two into the shock troop, get that out of the way. We also have, the Deliberator on standby. So we weren't truly out, but it's gonna be another fucking goddamn ninja base to deal with eventually. Which is fun. Oh, I do have Applenomics. Why not? Fair enough. To be fair, the entire point of it is go really goddamn fast. And that's it. Oh yeah, we can get Death Realms equipment if we wanted to. How bad can I make my knockout grenades? Okay, not super bad. That's a little sad, actually. There we go. Actually, one of the mats. Toxic lances in production. Did I ship the mesh over there? I did not. That was not your smartest move. Dumbasses. With this, I can get an additional 3 Striders. Fun. Let's actually get the tribals this time. I can rob the Merc soldiers. I can rob the commandos, I'm pretty certain of it, yeah. We save the engineers. We love elementals in this house. Except unlike elementals, we're not going to be climbing on the mechs to kill them. Who the fuck? More people kicking in the front door. That is twice in this stream that our front door's been kicked. War crime rounds, please and thank you. Let's see. Eating it is... just good stuff. It has 1 use. Well, I'm thankful I'm being a lazy little shit. Oh, it's government. Hi, government. The worst part is we actually do pay taxes, and they're still trying to kill us. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Alright, that's a bit of a problem over there. Well, you're in prime position to Iron Wind next round. Hopefully one of those would do it. But I'm also not inclined to trust in the moment. I should really unbox some of these people. Yeah? Iron Wind is fine. I'm suddenly less inclined to go out there. Like, what's the worst you're gonna do? Fuck up the hangar? Consider, if you will, the fact that it's also a very effective way of dealing with the tank that happens to be walking about, that very much does not care for circumstances such as collateral damage. Talow's on their ass. And on fire. And then they absolutely blew up our dog. Well, we'll need to get Tallow back up with healthcare. Alright, that... You don't have good TU efficiency at all. Government Rogue Colonel. The point of the ghost dagger is it's supposed to get in there easy. That works. I am genuinely impressed. She survived a fuel-air rocket. She will probably not survive another one. That keeps him busy. Got you flank. Not the cleanest, but whatever. That tank still walking around here? Don't think it is. Well, yeah, because usually a fuel-air rocket, when it detonates, cooks off all the oxygen within the immediate area. I killed the southern tank, not the northern one. There it is. Yeah, fuck you. Fucking government. I need an enforcer so I can actually, get his research taken care of. I'm not super bothered by that. Officer's Lash going up is not super great, but I wasn't using that anyway. So it's mostly the Magma Glove that I need to replace. Get like 6 of those up and running. And then the Javelins. Bulwark. Squirrel to the 5th, Codal to the 5th, Brass to the 5th, Short to the 4th, Paven to the 3rd, Dictator to the 3rd, Neb to the 2nd, Stefan to the 4th, Rex to the 2nd. Scourge of Europe, Bang to the 2nd, Terminal to the 1st. Cannoneer, Claytor to the 1st, Angel of Love. And of Death, Love to 2, Death to 3. Veteran, Shearer to the 4th, Patient, Greatest to the 6th, Mamo to the 2nd. Ice Cold Killer, Greatest to the 5th. Idle, Greatest to the 1st. Soft Target, Gentle Food to a Legendary Degree. Congrats. Tamamo to the 2nd. Multi-Killer, Greatest to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Greatest to the 5th. Cavalier, Greatest to the 7th. Anarisi to the 9th. Cypher to the 7th. Tarm to a Legendary Degree, congratulations. Morochi to the 8th. Shiro to the 6th. Tamamo to the 7th. Mind to the 1st. Super Size, Shiro to the 6th. Tank Killer, Anarisia to the 2nd. Ravager, Neb to the 3rd, Master of the Smart RPG Launcher, Greatest to the 3rd, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Anarisia to the 3rd. Talow's a damned soul. Already got your points for, you know, dying once. Let's get you back up and running. It's less the fact of we're getting knocked for defending our own base, and more the fact we're killing government officials. Even though they are attacking us, technically speaking, they are still government, and they're a rogue faction of their government. Revealing this fact publicly is embarrassing for our sponsor. Teleath's secrets. The main weakness of my toys is they cannot survive in Shadow Realms, for they have no souls. The masters of creating toys which do have souls are the denizens of Teleath. You deal in undersea operations, sis. Would you ask the Aquatoids about the secrets of their toys? Two Gauss cannons, one Basilisk cannon, no shield. I can make some force circuitry. Yo, Kirchan. Bandit camp. It's freezing cold, therefore fuck off. Normally that's fun. Wait, hold on, what? Base in South America. What the fuck? But I blew it up. I know why. Because this thing is base supply. Hold up. That is multiple ships flying about. Nah, I got the base. Now what the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's cargo. Well, we picked up a drifter. Yay! Snack bird! And we had a music night. Vulcan minigun. If a couple of bursts fired by this heavy minigun isn't enough to clear a farm, I don't know what is. Damages armor. Also, the omens are bad. Let's get more of our arty shells up and running. And let it cook. Muton, servant race. Mutons are the most faithful of the Star God races. Servant races. Actually, it turns out they're the same race as Star Gods. In aeons past, the Star Gods, an order of mages, subjugated the lower classes of their race through their powers of mind control and bioengineered them into willing slaves. Not only servants, Mutons serve as a hive mind of pure thought, which Star Gods link to experience Gestalt consciousness. Mutons die bereft of that link, making them useless in managing colonies, like Earth. I don't think you can, because that thing is, oh, that fucker is 70 pounds dry. I think you'll need a mech suit for it. Wait, what? Oh. Right, this was getting a surgery room up. Oh no, not enough money! How many gold bars do you want? We'll need to get more optronics up and running. Or can I just buy some? It's actually not that expensive to buy some, so I'll do that. Boots of Bearable Being are kind of a newer toy, though, ain't they? Applenomics. What makes some of the wild-growing apples so perfect that no substitute can be found to power our alcohol business? Only the passion of gnomes for developing ever-better blends of synthetic food and drinks allowed us to unlock this mystery, its complexity rivaling Star God tech. Now we can produce Chateau de la Mort with much higher efficiency and no need for apple hunts. This requires a cloning facility, still, and some Hilarium and 50 workspace for workspace automation. Really? All I lack is Academy Engineering to get fuel cells worked on? Fuck it, why not then? Oh, there's that scientist finally coming home. Oh, right. How many... You have 2 things that you can research, and one of them's a messenger. It's just main base that has it, but honestly, I'm not super fussed about dedicating some of its time for that. Market. Just let him in. Ah, that's where the drone is. That's gonna be a little unfortunate. We're good. Let my wizards be. Not your finest shooting in the world. Well, that was incredibly easy. Thanks for the free medals. I ain't even gonna read it, because I'm gonna be honest, like... It's a lot of list of, you defended the place, good job, text. Like, that's a lot? I mean, Anaresia got maxed out Cavalier, but that's just kind of like a lot of people got a lot of medals for like 5 minutes of work. Lord Taron cuts the cables again. Marsec Hypercutter, which we've already read. That is another fire base. Great. That would be nice. Fuck off, Ratman. Because we're gonna be like crazy people. I just realized I have no space standard. Huh. Maybe good to, like, have that be our equipment restriction right now. Actually, that's probably a good thing to bring up. No gnomes. Let's get some weapon diversity in here. So we're not complete bumming it. Honestly, that's a little heavy for what we're dealing with. Oh wait, grab cannon does work up in space. You do not have to change your loadout at all. Pop on 2 splatties, and the rest is fine. Deliberator, go! Whoa, void combat. Spooky. Oh, it's Zambi. Hold up. Let me guess, aren't they extremely resistant to bio? Yup. Means the Staff of Heartsnap ain't doing too much here. Keep firing, assholes! Yeah, the reason why they grew complacent is they're all fucking dead, homie. Kinda hard to keep on your toes when you're not on your toes anymore. And will never be on your toes ever again. Actually, they can sense us, so don't get on the deck just yet. If they can reach, they will kick us. Why does it keep making me fall? We need more space medipacks. To be fair, we're using Splatty, which is not exactly a high-grade laser. That is Splatty's main downside, is that it absolutely gets a whole shit ton of powerful laser on the board. But it's still just a shotgun laser with the notable downsides that happens to feature. No, it's still on the tile right there. The ammo clip just is a quote-unquote higher priority. Oh! Yeah, it did vaporize the staff. Shit. What the fuck? I didn't even hit the tile it was on. Oh, it must have... Do we really want to use it on the gear? I mean, that one belongs to Husk in the moment, so if he really wants to save the gear, we can do that. It sucks, but it's not irrevocable of a loss, just a... Remind yourself to not be fucking stupid in the future. Saving the gear. Look, the map's a little weird, but it checks out. Grab the gun, put the staff down, like, right there. They're very minor hits, but we can get hits off on this dude. Oh, right, you have to kill him twice every time. By the way, thank God they haven't figured out that melee is an option. Now we get to have fun in CQB combat, the worst form of combat. It's scary, dreadful, and absolutely just tight corners everywhere. I love gambling with my fate. Like that. Last fucker, too. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll have to pick up Squirrel Wizard with medical insurance. Ashamarine, Bang, Brass, Gentlefood, and Stefan to the first. Nurse, Bang to the fourth. Bane of Zombies, Brass to the third. That is their Valkyrie medal, though, which is very good. Fights in Zero G are fast and brutal. Those who survive learn to shoot accurately and react quickly. They also lose a few marbles in the process. 1 mission minimum, 10 for the third Iron Skull. 1 reactions firing or TU alternatively per level, 10 bravery at 4, voodoo power and skill at 7 and 10, -1 freshness a level. Astromarine, Ghost, Nightingale, and Valkyrie. The -4 freshness to a wizard kinda sucks. The Astromarine also kinda sucks, but the Valkyrie is very good for everything else. Alright, come on, up you go. Yeah, best of luck with your agent. Expanse Chem Trooper. The Hidden Expanse is locked in a constant warfare with Deep Ones, and their Chem Troopers wear heavy armor assigned to repel the most common threats presented by their enemy. At least to the extent it can be done at reasonable cost. It also allows them to freely employ poison gas munitions, which are extremely effective when fighting the abyssal threat on land. Hello, Squirrel Wizard. Oh, right. Here-ish. Well, you took a zombie to the face, so you had to go through a round of medical surgery to get you back on your feet. But you got your Valkyrie. It just cost you a bunch of freshness. Which I understand is not ideal, but please fuck off. Well, the problem is we had to fight on board on a space station, a very small one. Euro Syndicate Agent. While Euro Syndicate does have regular army, it relegates all the special assignments to these cybernetically enhanced operatives, which means they're the ones we're most likely to meet. What to expect? Inhumanly fast reflexes, high accuracy, speed, and pretty much everything else. Euro Syndicate has 3 tiers of these soldiers. Red, the cheapest, tasked with mostly internal affairs. Green, with improved cybernetics for abroad operations. And blue, extremely rare, expensive, and powerful. The ES agents bear the sign of a scorpion and are supposedly trained in secret techniques of the ancient assassin brotherhood, meaning they're MIB. You do need freshness for explode, but you've also grown more powerful in making the explosion. Merc Shock Trooper. Some of the mercs who are too crazy or stupid to be trusted with ranged weapons wear massive suits of plastisteel armor and serve as living battering rams, armed with lethal plasma gloves that can destroy pretty much anything in a super gory fashion. The best way of killing them, short of the tactical nuke, is a powerful laser blast through their comparatively thin backplate. Sniper Gauss. Nothing says goodbye like a Gauss bullet. Weapon's firing mechanism is blocked by a seemingly unbreakable encryption. Ripper Cannon. A reinforced cannon frame firing plastisteel-tipped nuclear-propelled rounds at tremendous rate. How's that compared to a Gauss cannon? Where is the Gauss cannon? Am I just blind? Yeah. So, less range, less accuracy, twice the refire rate. Other than the range, this thing's pretty good as an upgrade. Academy Scientist. Scientists are among the top academians who graduate in technology. They wear fancy power armor, light but protected by energy shield, and have a knack for constructing and using weird gizmos and bizarre weapons. Academy Scientists are both socially privileged and not quite right in their minds, the combined effects of which give them really good morale and general smugness. Neural Scanner. A closely guarded secret of the Star Gods, the sophisticated device is able to read, write, and erase the contents of one's mind. The Stellar Empire uses it for intelligence purposes as well as to imprint skills, knowledge, and loyalty upon freshly bred cloned soldiers. However, the scanner has its limitations. Every mind, especially a naturally grown one, has its unique internal language of great complexity, making any deeper tampering difficult, imperfect, and damaging. The much less potent, portable version of the scanner is known as the Mind Probe. The fuck's F&D? That's not the Universal Restorer. That's curious. Let's figure out what that is. Skullstriders are done for the time being. Actually, fuck that. I have access to grog. That is much more profitable per billing. It's no pirates here. Swordfish out. Fuel, sell, and cloaking. Keep it a little tight on my storage right now. Then from here, we can send back the Skullstriders. Send over 15, and that will be at least 2 more Skullstriders I can produce. Yeah, we're at that fun part of the game where it's coming down to a game of logistics and getting everything moved. We've been doing a lot of production. It ain't cheap to get a lot of the supply going. Probably free up a lot of space just by selling a good chunk of this random bullshit we happen to have. The boots are valuable to us if I want to do the Cinderella project. Behold, with all this random bullshit we have found, we have gotten ourselves up some money again. Not exactly a blowout sale, but on the other hand, that's still a fair bit of currency I have just offloaded. Look, all I'm saying on the matter is that actually having a use for all this stuff is nice. Fancy guns require White Dragon. Nanocarbon materials. We have unlocked the secret behind the special armor worn by elite humanist troops. It employs unique material composed of nanoscale carbon tubes. They possess superconductive properties we have never seen before. This breakthrough promises construction of armor of unparalleled resistance to plasma damage, as well as improvements in aerospace technology. It's time for the Moon Goose. I'm gonna make this a dump month, honestly. Let ourselves have a chance to, you know, actually get our collective stuff together. Oh, I need 3 cells for this thing. Get supplies in order, get everything in hand. Government Enforcer. The government enforcers are what the name implies, people who kill people whom the provincial governments deem necessary to be killed. They might lack the sheer survival instincts of the Marsec security men, but they're very well trained, are better shots, and have stronger minds. They wear the same standard carapace armor as most security forces. Ah, slave showed up. Nice. How long does it take for these engineers to shoot? 12 hours. Ninja Warrior tries to creep in and fails. Cyclops. With a heavily armored shell and a sponge-like dense body, this creature is basically a walking sandbag. The gaze weapon isn't very strong, but quickly trips armor away. Besides their toughness, they're also incredibly well-seeing. The Vulcan minigun and its complement are complete. No clothes day. Prizes are complete. Dragon tokens are... Yeah, we're good to go at this point. Let's grab, like, 100 of these. Unfortunately, we can't make use of hollow suits. That would be nice otherwise. Alrighty. From here, should be able to print out another swordfish. Magicin Motors. An integral part of any Stellar Empire military weapon, this strange device allows direct mental communication with a machine. One thing it can be used for is to prevent unauthorized users from handling the machine, but it also allows it to direct and focus mental energy. I can now research the lightsaber, if I really wanted to. Alrighty. Multi-vector thruster. Additional engine mounted on a craft, taking up a missile slot. Increases the cruise speed by 300 and the chance to dodge enemy fire by 9%. Unfortunately, the hover bike is cool as hell, but doesn't generally work out for us because it's for Ubers, or it's for the cats, because the cats look at that and go, I want in on that. What would be actually useful here? So what gets me to that? Engine. Yup. Advanced habitation's actually pretty important, so we'll get on that. Yeah, it's an anti-shield missile from what I remember. Wasteland trouble. Our sources report that there's a scuffle in one of the nearby villages. A group of fighting girls is in a standoff with a band of dastardly bandits. I'm good, but thank you. Ninja outpost creation. Ninja airfields tend to establish outposts from time to time. Outposts are used to expand territorial control in a covert manner. Their construction is executed by crawlers, accompanied by APCs, jet fighters, and a seeker. An outpost is a small ninja base, but it's still difficult to assault. It's protected by flights of jet bikes and costs us -5 infamy daily. Enemy hideouts can't be detected by radar. It requires anchoring for a few hours with less than 1,600 nautical miles from the target. It's because of the fact that it's probably detecting that our point value is really low right now, because I'm willingly letting it happen. So, it's trying to help out and give us a leg up. But that's what the next month is for. Lots and lots of work. (49) Craft range is calculated differently for crafts that use physical fuel like chemicals or helium. They burn faster, the faster you go. Fuels replenish at a rate of 1 fuel item an hour. 1 fuel gives a much better range for lighter craft than it does for heavy ones. Yeah, they're getting a lot of bases up. Yeah, nah, I just want to flip the month. Messenger. These ships are the smallest the star gods grace with their presence. Despite their small size, Captain, They're quite dangerous. Not as dangerous as their occupants, though. Templars versus Assassins. The Romanican nobles, appreciating our understanding of history, have shared a legend with us. Over 1,000 years ago, two powerful factions arose in the dying human empire: the Assassin Brotherhood and the Templar Order. The former wanted for the Dark Age to continue, while the latter arose to end it. A great secret war was waged between them, with human armies and rulers used as mere pawns. After several centuries of struggle, the Templars won and led humanity towards the path of enlightenment, as preordained by their ancient sages, the Illuminati. However, Templar power diminished over the ages and were eventually unable to oppose the Star Gods. Romanicans consider themselves the last descendants of the Templars, greatly weakened but still proud of their heritage. I think we actually already have Brave Whaler. Okay, no. That's Long Range Interceptor, which requires cooling. Holosuit. Armor is so cumbersome and it obscures your beauty. Employ stealth to avoid getting killed instead, if you dare. It's actually pretty safe to research the engineer at this point. Another cat girl has landed from space. Why? Ninja Mobile Fortress. This hellish piece of machinery is the pride of the Skyforge. It's basically a self-propelled ninja base, complete with assembly lines, cloning chambers, training rooms, and an impressive array of defensive weaponry, including multiple AA launch systems and 6 rapid-fire plasma turrets. It's mainly used to establish new bases. So what, just strap like 80 avalanches to it and we're good? Halls of Fear. You know what? I'm gonna sit on that. Again, I'm just trying to flip the month as quickly as possible. Yeah, but that mission's really long, and I don't want to set up for it at the moment. Because I've got at least 3 ninja bases I need to collapse. And an airfield. Speaking of... I should have plenty to work with, but I'm going to restock on my munitions. There she is. Ah, you pretty kitty. Out the gate with you. I hate it. F&D. Oh, that looks wild as fuck. The Funky Neural Destroyer literally fries the brains. An experimental weapon being a modification of Neural Scanner. The Orb of Ether somehow modifies the radiation it uses into something lethal to all neural cells. The Tome of Life, it seems, is quite good at causing the opposite as well. The F&D ignores 80% of armor and for some reason drains the morale on each shot. Such is the Shadow Magic. It's just an unlimited ammo weapon. Okay, sure. We have obtained a host of Academy technical secrets pertaining to such things as laser weaponry and mind-machine interfacing. Fancy guns. Why use normal guns in day-to-day work if the task can be carried out cleaner and easier by using fancy guns? Allow me to show you these fine wares. So, the new toys that just showed up. The Justicar. A very finely made pistol with great accuracy. It fires armor-piercing ammo, however its effective range is somewhat low. High bravering reactions both increase the damage it inflicts. Uses sat-up length, thus suffering only half of a normal no line-of-sight penalty. The best I can say is this thing exists. Like, it scales good. It's basically a rifle and a pistol, but by the time you have this thing, like, you have other options. It's not, again, bad, and that auto-fire's not something to be sneezed at, but it's not super great otherwise. Covert Ops Rifle. A highly advanced assault weapon, compact to fit into a highly inconspicuous briefcase. Simply perfect when you need to travel lightly. Fire 3-round bursts with uncanny accuracy, loaded with a magazine of 50 armor-piercing rounds. This thing is a bit better at its high reaction scaling, so, like, your cats and your locks are going to use this pretty well. More importantly, it's light. Yeah, like, if you can get a Justicar early, I could see that being very nice. Black March Rifle. Extremely accurate. It's, looks like a DMR. Armor piercing, and it's got firing reaction scaling, so it's absolutely like a DMR-like thing. It's pretty neat. The Asuka. This weapon is made from adamantine-encrusted plastisteel. All work dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It menaces with a large bow of foe slaying. If anyone's familiar with the Asuka 3000 from Files, I believe this is its variant in Pirates. This thing, unironically, is pretty good. Doesn't have armor piercing, but it has range scaling, and it has auto fire. Yeah, no, like, that's what you'd want to use the covert rifle for. It's for being sneaky. Alright, next up in the armory list is the Mammoth Chain Shotgun. A belt-fed death machine of black steel, a blend between a shotgun and a minigun. Its internal stabilization allows you to throw an unprecedented amount of hot lead at your enemies with relative precision. So, if I could upgrade the ammo on this thing, it would be pretty fucking clappy. 25 times 10 is potentially 50 a shot. 10 times. That's pretty fucking good. And it fires enough buckshot that it will eventually get through armor. The problem is a lot of weight. It's hard to keep this thing ammoed. But, on the other hand, this is a belt-fed chain gun. A chain shotgun. Not a lot more or less you could want from this thing. And then we have the grenade launcher, which is the TT grenade launcher. A heavy grenade launcher with extended range. The trajectory computer cuts the no line of sight penalty by half, but to fully utilize it, the shooter needs to steady yourself and focus. Better accuracy when kneeling. That being said, I still think I'm going to get a few Black March rifles. Because I'm still using light snipers. And then I'll get the Asuka on special order. Because progression is a little weird. The problem is I need more Mutant Alliance tokens again. Rending Gun. This weapon fires deadly scatter rounds in a manner similar to boom guns, but at a much higher rate. The weapon can tear apart any armor in seconds, hence its name. It's rumored to be used by elite merc squads. This gives us the basic steps to get us towards, thing. X-Gauss. Oh, hey, we're actually close to actually getting civilization as well. God, they're building so many fucking outposts. What do I have for vessel guns? One Gauss cannon. One Basilisk cannon. ABC gun. An experimental Narlock weapon, the experiment here being to expose enemies to the trio of modern magical elements: atomic, biological, and chemical. Slow, limited range, extremely slow reload. May as well have the ability to use these weapons if I have to on the field. The gals can't read. What are you on about? Okay, am I potentially forgetting any specialty weapons that I may want? The F&D requires Orbs of Ether. Oh, right, I need small skulls. That was my problem. Now I need to figure out how to get the small skulls. Because they used to be forthcoming, and now they're not. Also, why do I have 5 cacodemons taking up space? Get them out of my bay. I have a lot of scavenge I need to work through as well. And yes, we're opening the fun boxes again. Fear you not, we're finding fun things. Finest present ever gave us soul mine, sake, lingerie, and jewelry. That checks. The prepper box is not a whole lot of what we need, but I'll keep the camo paint, actually. The backpacks have weird things. Cargo box is full of good things. The big weathered crate is leaflet and Hassan's special offer. And more boxes like a Russian nesting doll. Holy shit. Moongoose. I am certain this is not a reference at all. This exosuit uses very advanced armor technology. The outer layer is a thick Durithread nanocarbon hide with a plasteel exoskeleton. Inside, there's a lattice of synth muscle and SC wire for thermal EM protection. The life support healing system is superb, and it comes with gold shield. So, if you right-click on the, if you have the list of the manufacturing rewards, if you right-click on an item, you sell it. It is indeed handy. It also comes with enough strength to carry itself, 20 inventory, great night vision, great thermal, spot 4, just has no run. Now, I've never really used the Moongus because it requires a printer and a surgery and a refiner. That is 3 different things that you need, all in the same base. It's a bit of a needy little bitch. Yeah, if you can meet its needs, it's quite good. Really? It has a It has a personal self-heal. That is very interesting. Interested, but I've got many other things to do, so knowing that's en route, I will do that another time. The Arcane Strongbox has not a whole lot in it. That's going to be uneven. Well, if it works in space, one would hope. Southeast Asia gave us a bunch of soy. North Atlantic gave us a whole shit ton of wire. North America gave us a captive. You're one with us. It is we, the Academy, who created you. Neither your savage villages you barely remember, nor that Dr. X of yours, but it was us who taught you how to think and what to think. You try to deny it, but just think a little. Don't you find males brutish and inferior? But you only recently got to know any males at all. Like us, you seek to claim your privilege, to live a comfortable life amongst this sea of chaos. With your escape, you become a mere delinquent who wants punishment. Even if you keep running, you will only recreate what we are in a new form. After all, what is there to life but to seek pleasure? Nuh-uh, no you. Nuh-uh. We're goblins. So nuh-uh. The junk pile gave us barely anything, but whatever. You see, that's unethical, and the Union won't let us have it. What do the rituals give us? Demonic incursion! Yes, please. I absolutely want to have a whole bunch of people raid my house again. yeah, that's right. I actually can make Zord jackets. And that would not be a bad use of our time. You worked your body hard, you're resilient and a strong warrior. The Black Dragon approves of it, but says you shouldn't neglect reading too much either. Ah, yes. A whole bunch of complaints. Thanks for the cap tax. Mini launcher. It took us a lot of work to break the genetic lock that disallowed the weapon to be used by those who it was not intended for, e.g. us. The weapon itself is curious enough as it uses anti-gravity to launch special stun mini-bombs that are even a greater mystery. The Mercs have a unique understanding of the workings of their synth suits' advanced personal combat aid systems and also seem to know more than most about Gauss weaponry. Gnome was drunk off the bender. Take your bets on how bad this month's gonna be. Shockafist. A dagger is so unposh in this time and age. This cute little thing improves the ancient art of pugilism with the added excitement of delivering a crippling electric shock straight into your opponent's jawbone. Attacks with lethal currents. It will be even more effective in the hands of warriors who can land a particularly heavy blow. Only 5,000 actually. Well, we also let a culling happen, which is negative 2,000. And then we let everything else this month happen. Alright, let me get a drink, and we'll probably have enough time to wipe out one base. If we're extremely fast, two. Alrighty. Happy birthday, DOS, Gentle Food, and Claytor. And Tallow for 3 years of service. Wetness for a year and a half. Alrighty. Now to actually get to work. Who's in Bombard right now? Bombard. This is a time where I want some veterancy and some heavy weapons to do their job. Neb. That'll bring some light assets. Because not everything has to be giant fuck-off, big boy. And I can't outfit everyone in big fuckboy outfit. It will be a labor. With a fabulous hat on its head. This will be our cannon pattern. This is true. This will be a temporary disposition for the time being. Let's get you a AC pattern. We'll replace the payload with... Holy shit! The ammunition is heavy enough that it actually risks you not being able to carry it all. Holy shit. I know I have 2 Skullstriders that are currently, let's see. Where's my other Strider? I should have one more, shouldn't I? One, two, three. Oh, I've got two more. The rocket pattern. Belt of cry ammo in there. Cannon pattern. This should be a fairly nasty surprise to fucking anyone. Or else is a mind damage attack. How well do they respond to mind? Somewhat resistant, but not super resistant. Okay, we're experimenting with this one. Oh, haha, very funny. Or you biffed that incredibly badly, and I think you just wiped out the... No, okay, you didn't wipe out the equipment storage. I'll take one of the banks for that. I can be a little more efficient with this. By using the power of the artillery to shoot the other side of the map. Yeah, now it's on, unfortunately hitting on the potentially weaker side armor. They hit a pylon. It makes sense. Why is your vision kind of garbage? They're goofy looking, but they kill. Really? fuck. What's the auto fire button again? Or setting up waypoint? I don't know how to do a chain fire, 'cause I'm a silly fucking goon. There we go. To be fair, with Sweet Fire, you are literally just dragging the bullet until, you're dragging the bullet across on a sweep. Unfortunately, the intent behind that is very different compared to focus fire on a target until it's dead. Chem rounds are not super great against short, but chem rounds have the universal cheat code, which is you fire enough of the chem rounds and eventually something dies. Skullstrider, but yes. I love walking fire doctrine. Yeah, Iron Wind, like, right here would be good. Just gotta get the next turn to flip over. No, they are trying everything to stop the Striders. It's not supremely working out for them. Once again, a pretty good area to Iron Wind, but I can't do it right now, and I don't want to risk, so... One of these days. Oh god, that building is a literal nothing. The sword is more accurate, and that's the main thing that gives it the advantage here. The claw is really good at killing, but the sword is still perfectly respectable in that capacity. Because, yeah, like, the electro... Actually, the electro claw is same accuracy. So the sword is just melee skill. The glove is Oh, and that's the electro glove. The claw is reactions in melee. So actually kind of better on the hands of gobbies. And that's strength plus bravery versus strength plus melee. Oh, in that circumstance, I can check that, I think. Claw is strength scale warp. Sword is a little bit faster and a little bit more accurate. Oh. Oh, well, let me see the claws because my hands are full. By the way, this mini mecha is so compact that it fits in the same places that small locations are, or that medium locations are. Now you can shit a brick. Imagine the Dreadnought coming into your fucking bunker. The Terminator says hi. Ah. Was this really your best idea, trying melee the giant mech? I think you have an atomic load in there. Yeah, it's not a good cannonball for the situation. Oh, god damn it. I want the not atomic load for this. Huh, survived. Credit where credit is due. Ah! The assassin's on fire. Fuck that assassin. Well, I got some hits in, but not as lethal as one would think. To be fair, that's also their lightly armored dudes. Bunker's clear. Now they threw a nuke at us. And the best part is, we actually survived with fairly minimal wounds. Note minimal, not none. Our freshness is also all murdered. Because my freshness is just gone, this is probably a abort operation, unfortunately. Because they got shot at with a nuke. They shot a nuke. Thankfully, because we're just ridico fucking tough in those suits, we got away with not suffering the consequences of the nuke on the first shot. A second nuke will definitely do terrible, terrible things to us. Oh, speaking of, there's a nuke.
Bring it on, baby.
I also can't Iron Wind that problem away anymore. Fuck you. Really? It put only you out? Okay.
Well, stall them! Stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Because everyone's so freshness drained, I actually can't, fire my minigun. That is a very unique position we are currently in. Dragon House is back up, actually, which is very good. You can't reach that in time, which is not so good. Pretty sure that assassin's the one who's not giving up.
This is wrong, it is dangerous, it is futile.
There you go. You're on your feet, buddy. Anyway, time for the appropriate reaction against ninjas. I do not believe that their body is reduced to chunky salsa enough. I will continue the firing until they are dead. And by dead, I mean no longer part of this mortal plane.
Well, stall them! Stall them! Stall them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
It really do be like that. Now give me a hug.
Bring it on, baby.
Who's still alive? Correction, who's the non-surrendering entity that's still alive? Nah, I'd see the turrets. Actually, ninjas are inclined to give up. The only one who's really not is, like, the medic and the assassin. Which is why I believe it's an assassin crawling about right now. There's our medic. Think it. That was not sinking like I hoped that would. However, this will probably sink. No. An excess of ordnance is fine, too. Yeah, that's the medic I need to bag. There we go. I'm not arming up for a second round. I can't handle it. Out. Still, not a bad first crack at matters. I mean, usually, we've been having a good track record with them. This is just the first time that we've walked in and then it's, we got nuked to the face. There's not really a lot you can do when you just eat a nuke. The fact that we survived a nuke to the face is great. Burst of Mass Destruction, bang to the third. Angel of Death, bang to the third. Ice Cold Killer, bang to the fifth. Best Kind of Friend, E-Star to the second. Medieval, Gentle Food to the first. Fencer, Chort to the ninth. Blood Widow, bang to the third. Gal of Steel, bang to the third. Paven to the fifth. E-Star to the third. Neb to the fourth. Traditional, Brass to the ninth. Professional, Paven to the fourth. Psycho, E-Star to the second. Multi-Killer, bang to the fourth. Bane of Sky Ninjas, bang to the third. Short to the fifth, E-Star to the second. Sister of Mercy, Brass to the fourth. Tank Killer, bang to the second. Gentle Food to the fourth. Tech Barbarian, E-Star to the first. Sleeping Beauty, Dragon House to the third. Bullet Magnet, bang to the sixth. E-Star to the eighth. Neb to the fifth. Unmaker, Dragon House to the seventh. Master of the Bombard Rocket Mortar, bang to the sixth. I honestly don't need 2 Bombards. That first phase went perfectly fine. Just don't bring 2 Vulcans. 2 Vulcans is too much, because you just really don't get the chance to... Ammo conservation and TU cost is just too high. Now, wanting is a different ordeal altogether. The first wave is a failure. Hold on. That should do. He can be put back in a rocket pattern. If I had the las cannon, that would be perfect right now. Go with a very las-heavy setup. Now, what's a big old DACA gun? Big old DACA gun that's in the armory. Tempting, but the point is trying to find a weapon system that isn't going to take all the TUs to fire. I just realized we have the mortar pattern. I have one more Skullstrider. Kind of happy with what you got right now, so we'll just go with that. The Chort got hit with the nuke. It has no freshness. To put it bluntly, Chort tired. Well, one of the heavy chain guns is down. Yeah, you're enduring, not ceaseless. Oh, that's a turn 1 nuke. Awesome.
You're really rubbish at this.
I'm gonna just assume those two, got fucking dusted. Not only are we nuke exhausted, but our entire equipment stash is gone, and I'm pretty sure 2 bodies melted. Okay, so apparently since it's worse over here... We will do worse in this significant capacity in the fact that, those weapon systems are gonna stay operational for the time being. Why the hell is there no shot? I mean, we're working on those. That is on the to-do list. Okay, we were not nuke spiked on turn 1. Big difference. What the fuck did I hit to chain that hard? Dipping over. Oh wait, you can get into close combat. On one hand, that'd be really funny. On the other hand, let's not just waste all of our mortar. I've only got like 5 shots for the entire op. There's the nuke again. Thanks, nuke. It came from somewhere over here. It's the assassin in the back who's getting squad sight from their friends. I'm also half convinced the Skullstrider outfit is making our vision worse. I know that our Bombard is dead and dusted. Our Footsloggers are gone. Unfortunately, the possibility of a turn 1 nuke is always a very real possibility. Oh yeah, no, the entire arsenal went with it too. I see it, and in good faith, we are fucking off. I will take the point hit. Yeah, Siberia's not working out in the moment. So I'm gonna try somewhere else for better luck. Ow. This one's a little bit more spread out, for better or for worse. It's also doubly not helpful because ninjas have, you know, invisibility on most of them. So, day 30 and reductions is not fun. Thank you for scooting. Oh, almost a gunslinger medal with the cannon. Still, we could fire blindly, but the problem is, at the end of the day, it will always be a blind shot. There's just not a lot we can do about it, because if the assassin spawns in a building, for example, nothing stops the assassin from just walking out and firing it. And there's no amount of ordnance that can save that. A better defense would be simply just not being in a position to get nuked. Which, haha, you know, very funny, but it is kind of the best solution that you can come up with. Boop. Because the other problem is multiple people can have nukes on the map too. Note that we picked up like 2 launchers and 5 spare shots. There is definitely enough nuke to go around for them. So as it turns out to be, the best solution is typically aggression. We're in giant fucking murder suits. Why not use them? You're good. How's their electric resist? Pretty good, actually. That's annoying. Well, we got a target right here that I can physically see, so... Now, I am the one who is pushing in. Oh no, not my rear armor. Not the part that's gonna not likely come into too much effect too often. Oof. Failed on the double tap. Jesus, that's a toughen for an assault ninja. Usually they're not so tough. Sometimes you have to be a little indulgent. Blast zone clear. Oh, fucking shit. Just a reminder, we don't fight fair, you ninja fucks. CD gun. That is a rare exception that can still take us out even in power armor. Because CD guns have an annoying habit of just ignoring like 50% of it. They really don't. Eject ammo, get new load in. I hope that hit the right square. Load is in.
Bring it on, baby.
I'm fed up with you, you rancorous buffalo. Ow!
Someone's laying it on thick with those CD guns. It's vaguely in this area, so you know what? Fuck you. Someone's over there I don't like. Can I get a spotter, maybe? Yep, we got a spotter over there. Actually, I don't need to worry about that too much. Bomb deactivated. Damn. You're trying, and that's what counts. That's Dictator eating a shit ton of CD gun. Oof. Sniper down. Problem is I put him somewhere where there was no door, and I kind of needed him to see where the other CD gun was coming from. Well, unfortunately, being spotted in the moment. I love assassins, I love assassins, I love assassins. Alrighty, you are just running around with your head cut off, so... Just gotta root out the last of them, and that should be this section clear.
Bring it on, baby.
Bring it on!
And that's someone panic hipping their nuke. Needless to say, he's dead. That is so very dead over there. You're out of AP shells. Yeah, bunkers clear. Forward bunkers are good. We just gotta go find the non-surrendering ninja. On that particular nuke, one person was at the tip and was mostly unaffected by it. Can you just get another fucking hard spike over here? Thank you. Assassino. They didn't seemingly do anything. Because they have a nuke, and they're afraid to use it, apparently. Okay, round 1 is complete. Honestly, for the most part, we're pretty good on supply. Our dudes are gonna need to switch out to using some of the local weapons, but for the most part... I feel like we're missing a lot of stuff. That's death by stupidity. I will walk that back. Also, I can guarantee you that our stash was hit. Jesus. Right, it is hell rounds. The napalm is probably what did it, unfortunately. Hey, wizard. Yeah, we got Skullstriders. Which have been a delight to use. So if I fire this like over here-ish. Okay, let's not blow up the rest of the stash. Okay, so I'm just not allowed to use the bombard down here. It is, because it makes the first map, oh. Now that I've read that correctly... No, it's not worth being down here. And that's the point. We're trying to solve the problem so we don't have to be down here. This is, after all, a ninja base. Do something that loops better. Ninja base. Ow! That's a hell of a snap. And CD cannons. They got their own dude with that, hilariously enough. Slug X has taken serious damage from the Endeavor. I don't like how that says personal shield breached. Basic fortress. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right, you're using electrics. Can I long ball into that? No. You are out of mortar, so you'll have to use what... If we can go pick up, like, a bolt gun, that would probably be ideal. Unfortunate luck. Jesus, 2 fucking CD cannons. Take it easy, Hyden. Sleep well, my dude. You're gonna be eating front face chain gun. There's no stopping that one. Back into the fight with you. Okay, I guess I just blew up the stash somehow. Fucking hell. All I'm gonna have to say is I hope it's not fucking expensive to replace everything. So I know I have a lot in the stash. Like 5. And more. That's bad. I know there's... I hope that my stuff is attached to, fuck. I hope it's attached to other kinds of, people rather than losing, say, my ice rose. Because getting extra orbs ain't cheap. Really? Alright. Oh, this nano is out. Uh-huh. Alright, I guess. Stabilize them. Ah, both the ninjas are right here. Or the medics. Pop electrics. Now I'm just kind of down to with this with Oak's ammunition as what I got. Fucking shit. They're actually just directly pushing and face tanking us now. What the fuck? Most aggressive I've ever seen the ninjas. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Oh, that's kind of really bad. Awesome. Yeah, get one of the fucking medics at least. Yeah, they're just surprisingly not giving a shit at this point. But that's how they want to play ball, okay. Holy shit. Are you out of fucking... You fucking kidding me, dude? Fuck. Alright. That'll do. You're bleeding, he's bleeding on the ground. Start moving ammunition to the belt. Okay, he's on his feet, which is good. Because that means I can just do this number. That's a medic. Autocannon is spent. Honestly, given that you're in range to try and help deal with problems. Can't use CD guns. That plasma is probably going to come in real handy, though. Fall back, you're losing down that hallway. Right now, a gun is a gun. Fucking wing. There's a bolter. High explosive. Thank God you weren't a suicider. And I didn't research the goddamn sequences in time, so I can't use the ammunition, I don't believe. Rough life. Normally, I was just gonna take the ones I would off the field that I took off of them. The problem is that my stash is entirely fucking dust. As far as I'm aware of, you're not especially dodgy in melee. Yeah, you're not a melee master, so, You're not incompetent in melee, that's just not your thing. I have to present a side armor because my armors are pretty fucked right now. Dude, I would kill for some full-on fucking storm bolters right now. And I kinda am. I know my armor's slagged as shit with how much acid I've been eating. It's still holding up for now, at least, which is fine. Yeah, that's really bad. That's an assault troop who just front-faced fucking Slegax. And therefore is probably someone I need to take care of immediately, or they die. Problem is, I have no fucking APs at this point. Keeps him alive for now. Didn't peek it, honestly. I was kind of prepping to deal with this. Oh, Slegax is standing. Oh no. Okay, their front plates are fucked and everything else is fine. And I'm one shell off. Fuck. You're not afraid right now because you just don't get hurt by anything that we got. Most of the entire crew is bleeding in a very bad way. Yes, it does. That would have been incredibly useful. I just kind of gaslit myself into not using it because I kept firing the hell rounds and the range was everything. The range was you will hit everything. But yeah, that is actually very useful in this moment. God, 7 fucking bleed. There we go. That deals with the situation a little bit. Oh, fuck. This thing's garbage. Two fucking plasma shots doing fucking all on like the mooks. Rough life. Oh, wait. Brain auto-corrected in the bad way. You're up. I'm gonna see if there's any rum or anything. I know I've lost the Ice Rose. That fucking sucks. There are still a shitload of troops in there. Honestly, that was kind of more important to stymie that bleeding. Are we having fun, lads? Are we having fun? Who has a bolter? You do. Oh, this is a regular. This is the last stage. This gets taken care of and we're good for this encounter. Oh no, we kept Ice Rose, and the gate to the Padlock of Fear. And we kept our Cry gas grenades, actually. But we have no additional medicine, so that's unfortunate. Do they have heals? That's medical supply, not, I know that, XCOM Files has that. Unfortunately, that's just medical supply and does fucking all. Don't worry. Damned be muscle memory. It is the same sprite. Problem is, his stuff is right, like, here-ish. And it's, like, fucked as far as I'm aware of. Yep. Because apparently the explosives reach, like, infinitum. And that was before I dropped the rocket over there. Fuck off. Uh-huh. Like, barely no damage at all. Fuck off with your CD guns! Fucking flamer. At least that doesn't cause fatals. It just hurts. Bolter and ammo. Yeah, your back plate is one of your stronger plates, so that'll have to do. Yeah, the only good weapons in the ninja arsenal is the fucking bolts. Finally, he's popping a fresh power pack. Now I have to start rooting upstairs because there's an exotic somewhere upstairs that isn't going to give up, so I'm going to need my blinkers. And you lost your blinker, so you're a blind spot. Fucking really? There you are. You are in a very unfortunate spot, though, using a weapon that can hurt us. I've got ammo. That's what counts here. You have your blinker? You do. So, you know, to win, all we just gotta do is blitz as fast as we fucking can to try and find all the people who aren't hiding in a corner and happen to be the non-surrendering entities we're looking for. Life is a fundamental aspect of pain. Very lucky. The plate held. Don't know who the fuck you are, but... Really? Problem is, doesn't matter how many average dudes we're killing. What matters is if we can get the rest of the fucking assassins and medics who I know are holding things up. That's the assholes that are ruining the affair.
Bring it on, baby. Alright. I will definitely say this was a fucking heroic achievement. Even though we've done this before, it's still always worth acknowledging when we pull something through the skin of our teeth. I mean, do I really? Fuck! That is a fucking cannon. Oh, Jesus. That is very lucky that she's not dead, and she's going to be dead in a matter of fucking seconds.
shit. That was the dude. One random fucking engineer was the dude. The fight is over. 145 motherfuckers. Oh my god. Remember, the first time we cleared the top layer, it was about 56-ish? So downstairs, there's roughly about 80 to 90 dudes. Fuck me, man. Oh, that's base 1. These people will need to recover, but, like, I still have bombard pilots, and I still have people who can walk. Okay, time to break my heart. How bad is this going to be? Okay, what do I need to buy? Hand cannons, super soft. Let's see, the light cannons I need to replace. iPhones. God. Neural Whip's not super bad. Ah, the fucking herder staff went. Ah, fuck. The rest is honestly not that bad, but the herder staff is actually fucking hurts. I have the right of refusal. I am invoking it. The light cannon and the snipers are what I need to bring back. The rest should be fine. Person of Mass Destruction, Kodal to the 3rd. Stormtrooper, Kodal 3, Anaresia 1, Slugx 6, Claytor 4, Captain Orion 4, Stefan 2, Vodon 3, Oak 3, Street Fighter, Slugx 9, Orion 5, Bomber, Vodon 1, Scourge of Europe, Orion 2, Angel of Love, Kodal 6, Orion 3, Angel of Death, Anaresia 5, Stefan 6, Public Enemy, Anaresia 5, Orion 6, Ice Cold Killer, Claytor 6, Stefan 7, Vodon 6, Best Kind of Friend, Claytor 3, Nurse, Orion to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Lightbringer, Stefan 2, Reaper, Stefan 2, Fencer, Claytor 3, Blood Widow, Kodal 4, Slugx 3, Claytor 2, Orion 3, Gal of Steel, Anaresia 8, Slugx Claytor Orion 9, Vodon 7, Psycho, Slugx 1, Claytor 2, Multikiller, Vodon 1, Bane of Sky Ninjas, Kodal 2, Stefan 1, Vodon 1, Trigger Happy, Kodal Legendary Degree, congratulations. Aneresia 6, Orion 7, Samurai, Claytor 1, Slasher, Claytor 1, Tank Killer, Kodal 7, Aneresia 3, Claytor 2, Orion 4, Tech Barbarian, Stefan 1, Sleeping Beauty, Slegex 3, Bullet Magnet, Aneresia, Slegex, Claytor, and Orion to legendary degrees. I'm not fucking surprised. Voron 8. Master of the Bombard, Kodal 9, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Aneresia 5, Master of the Electroclaw, Claytor 1, Master of the Vibroblade, Orion 1, Master of the Auto Laser, Stefan 1, Master of the Vibroblade, Stefan 1. Ah, damn soul. Well, let's get him back into action. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, everyone's taking the fucking day off. Not surprising. Yeah, it's going to take days to recover freshness. There's just no two ways about that one. The fuck? Oh, you need to get on, We still at least need a few days for people to recover. I'm just getting myself set up for the next situation. Okay, they can now do Moongoose. How fast do you recover from your... freshness damage? I'm assuming at regular rate like everyone else. Yup. Your last month's with me was in the negative, but you have issues fearing such abstract things. It's not like a chupacabra attacked you in your toilet. The crew is somehow very impressed with your calmness. Too dumb to die. Yay, goblins! Dictator is back. Oh, fuck me. And I already just set up my mech. Oh, boy. Okay. By the way, 3 base defenses in one day. Get me some hell guns. You're gonna cast lots of little hell bombs. Yes. Alright, let's see what else we've got. You might actually have to defend yourself. So grab a super shotgun and hope it's enough. Oh, Sarah's taking the field. Alright, that's good. Grab your standard load. I don't know what we're running into here. Roosh is in the box still. Chort gets to deploy, but god, that freshness is gonna fuck him. Anyway, the damage on the anchor is 192 to 576. Now, I'm gonna say, because I am past my time, I gotta get scooting. And that's just a random dude. I could probably find someone who's a bit more optimal for purpose. Take the Asuka for this one. Yeah, it might bother you a little bit. Disc of Death. Oh, the mercenaries came back. They're kind of pissed. They are a lot pissed. Well, there we go. This is a life sucks moment. And I didn't pack the right weapons because I went for kind of just equipping with what I had. So yeah, they just basically brought down a giant murder ship to return the favor. After I just dumped like 2 full squads into my fucking ninja bases. That's, huh. Alright. That's not good. The goal, try to be avoiding a mass casualty incident. Still, I have hell guns, so the worst of what they can throw is... As long as the hell guns are in position to manage it, we should be okay. We're not fucked, but this is going to suck. It will definitely blunt any kind of momentum into going into the next ninja base because, yeah, my rap sheet's looking pretty bad. Actually, how are my hell guns who are going to be shooting? You're good. Sarah's actually surprisingly good. Shouldn't there be 3 hell guns on the field? Didn't I assign 3? 1, 2... Okay, I guess we have 2 on the field. I thought we had 3. Still, the shooters are good to go. This should put itself out sooner rather than later. God, Brass is exhausted to hell. What is your range? 20. You actually have really good range. You'll be fine.
Oh hey, 31 subs. Anyway.
Well, thank you graciously there, Kami. For the 31, I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. At least I have a reload on my mortars.
Oh hey, 31 subs. Anyway.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. It just sucks. It just sucks bad. Alrighty. I'm gonna peel out. Have yourselves a good evening. Hopefully we don't have a fucking mass casualty incident by the time this base defense is done. Have yourselves a good night, butta boy!